Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice. We're gonna do it big today. We're gonna have a big old stream. We've got a lot of things that we've been planning on doing and just not been taking the time to do. So, let's do them today. Let's see here. Let's turn on some music to start. And so I've got a bunch of video ideas. First thing, this weekend I ops the heck up. We went from 42 to 46, and we're thinking we might go to 50 this coming up next spend event. Might just go to 50. So that being said, let's go ahead and see if there's any other things we can, as long as I can afford it. I used all the speed ups to get to where I am, so but so far I haven't really seen a reason to stay here at 46. Like I'm building the pylon right now. But that's like, there's no like major specialty ships that or anything like that I know of. The GS-31, but it would just be easier to get it if I was higher ops. I'm already the second strongest 42 on the 46 on the server, and that's so I'm not worried about power. I don't think I'm having any issues with I mean, basically we got to find out today if we're having any issues with dailies. Then we'll slow down, but I don't think we will. Uncommon that one. Offensive strategies. Increased baseline damage against grade 4 plus power ships. Okay. That's actually, I was thinking it was just going to be for 4. Let's see here. What else? We have another 45 minutes to try to, actually, I think we've got another hour and 45 minutes, yeah, to try to decide whether or not we're just going to go to 50. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to look at our we're gonna shoot this quick video, or I'm gonna say shoot this. We're gonna make a little clip. I'm going to look at my transporter patterns. So, I don't know about y'all, but I've been noticing when I do the claim all button on a lot of things, when you're max out an officer, you're supposed to turn into transporter patterns. Sometimes it shows that it's turning into transporter patterns. Sometimes it just shows a big fat 0 in front of the person's name, and I don't know if I'm actually getting transporter patterns. So you tend to only have that issue when you're doing when you're hitting the claim all button. So in the past, we've always been told that the Botany Bay was glitched, so we're just going to claim that one. Okay, so we get 1800. All right, so let's take a little screenshot. Take a screenshot here of our transporter patterns. All right, let's do a little snippy snip. Let's do a little snippy snip. All right, 459,000. All right, so we're just gonna move this over here so we can keep it over here. Test. All right, we're getting mute. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the audio, and Now we're going to hit the claim all button. Now, if we don't get, because the amalgam, I'm supposed to, most of the time I'll get wharf shards. So, let's see if it works. Watch the one time I'm like, I'm going to make a video. So today it did transporter patterns. Okay, okay. Today it did transporter patterns. So we're gonna take another screenshot. We're gonna keep doing this because there's a couple places we need to make sure. There's a couple places where sometimes. So now we're looking here. Another 460. All right. Now we're going to go through our morning pulls. We're going to go through the rest of our morning pulls. And see if when they show me this big fat 0 with the face in front behind it, when he opts up, your things get oh wow, you don't even refine the old stuff anymore. Oh, that's ship parts. Never mind. Ship parts. Okay. Woohoo! 28. There's a couple places where we're gonna get, and the thing is, I don't want to have to, when I'm getting up in the morning and I'm groggy and I'm, you know, doing my morning routine, you know, if I'm not, let's just be honest, a lot of people play this game on the freaking toilet, and you know, you wake up, you're trying to get just get the stuff. It's not like you're actually playing the game. You're just spending 15 to 30 minutes doing claims. You don't want to have to freaking memorize a whole routine of, okay, these are ones that actually pull, these ones don't. This would have been a good one to check as well. I didn't think about that. This one I can hit claim all, this one I can't. So we're just gonna keep pulling them until, and I'm hoping they fix it. I'm hoping that today was the day they're like, you know what, Itari, just because we knew you were gonna shoot this video, we're gonna make sure all the visual glitches are gone. I'm hoping that's what happens. That would be the best outcome. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for me to keep these. I've never seen a SLB. Every time it's never came up, so I just transfer those. I might actually do some more upgrades on that too. 9 million, we're good on these. Explorer, need all the Explorer parts we can get. Of course, no blue parts. That's the only thing we really care about, but okay. Because we opted up, a lot of our stuff is just out of whack as well. You know what I'm saying? The timers are all off. I was partying all weekend for my birthday. All right, this is one I think this is one that I'm always like, did it actually pull? All right, so okay, so this is a perfect one to check. So I have 225 here. Let me hit save just so I can, and then I got 225 here. But what about for her? And who was it? Who was it that got? She would have been the only other person. She would have been the only other person. So, I'm already here. Let's go ahead and do these so I don't forget. Okay, see, there's another one. Perfect, perfect. We'll see how many... I mean, I don't know how many shards I was supposed to get there, do you? No idea. Well, let's not press our luck. Alright, so we got 225. I'm pushed the wrong button. So we're gonna go to officers, we're gonna go to recruit, we're gonna go to... Alright. We're gonna pull up our screenshot. We're gonna pull up our screenshot. We had 460.2. It gave us, it said it gave us 225. We just want to see if this is just a visual glitch. Okay, so 4,60200 plus 225. So so it would be, so they did give us, so it is just a visual glitch. Confirmed, it's just a visual glitch. For the rest, I did not, I'm tomorrow, if I'm thinking about it, I'll try it with the I'll risk a claim all. I will risk a claim all on the Botany Bay to see if it works tomorrow. I'll risk a claim all. So it looks like they are giving the shards. It's just a visual glitch. But, you know, it's frustrating that you have to ask. Okay. Go ahead and recall you. Load for me. Hey, Dustin, thank you, bud. Thank you very much. All right. We can pull these off. We can pull these through. I'm probably going to start building the pylon here in a second. I just want to see if there's anything else. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Species, Shelby Species. How's it going? How's it going? All right, let's make sure these haven't ended yet. We don't usually stream this early, so... All right, we're currently in first place by an epic fuck ton. All right, so I don't need to do any more, but, you know. Artifact hunt. Let's do this while we're thinking about it. Actually, no, let's do this first. I don't know what I just did to get all those speed ups, but I'll take them. I'll take them. All right. So we're going to do this while we can, so we can see if there's anything else we can spend materials on. Like this one. And this one. And this one. Hell yeah. See, this one probably will if I go up to the next tier, but there's no guarantee. Once again, no guarantee. What about this one? Okay, so yep, it starts using some after, but it's not much. Okay. Then we're gonna do our shard pulls, our artifact pulls. Then we gotta do our faction pulls for the morning. Artifacts, we're gonna pull you. Wow, we don't even have a full pull. Okay, well that's disappointing. Oh, we've got a full pull of this though. Boom, I can pull some more. I don't think we're anywhere. Near finishing. See how far it is. Oh, we're done. Okay. We did finish. All right, we'll hold off on the rest. Save that for next time. And I think there's an SLB for doing the dailies, correct? Nope, it's already done. So maybe we should hold off because they might have another one. Is today the last day, though? I think today's the last day of this event. So we might hold off on claiming our daily till after 1 o'clock. All right. All right, what else? What else do we need? Oh, we're gonna do, while we're waiting for more helps, we're gonna hit the pylon. We're gonna finish building the pylon, and let's see how far we can tier it. Let's see how much mats it takes, because if it doesn't take mats right away, we'll wait till afternoon. There will probably be an SLB. So right now, there's this SLB. And this one's just spending materials, but let's see what it does. Let's see. So right now, we just finished upgrading this ship. And now we're going to swap to the new ship. And let's see what materials it takes. It doesn't take anything right now, so I'm just going to hold off. There's no reason for me to spend it right now. I thought I was going to need it right now, but nope. We can go ahead and start building the other ship then. I don't plan on putting much into it, but I have it if I need it. Another explorer, yeah, see? Actually, I could probably just hold off a second and wait till noon. Because they'll probably switch to a, what do they call that? Either a ship SLB or it'll have a spend 4-star materials. And now we're going to go to our faction store. Do all these. And I'm being asked if I mind skipping the rares. Do I need to skip the rares? Which one was I going to get? The Tribune? I'm answering a question. I'm trying to get some advice to figure out if I should just skip to 50. The Tribune, if it's the ship I'm thinking. I have the things for a Coronar already? Wait, I didn't have that a second ago. Where'd that come from? Didn't I? Aren't I? Oh, that's right. That's the one I was gonna build. Tribune is slightly better than Enterprise Alpha. I bumped up my Ferengi energy whip. Heck yeah, Dustin. All right, I'm being told I could just go to 50. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. See how far we can get. We're going to 50, y'all. We're just gonna go to 50 and sit there for 6 months. Ariana! Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Defense platform D. Let's go down this path this time. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait on that, huh? Fine. Fine. I don't think there's anything else that costs mats. So we'll start on these. We will start on these. Do. We could go ahead and bump up the DTI building. If this David Wilkie, I've been at 39 for 3 months. My last told me to hold here for a while. Told me to build up artifacts and all the rep bonuses with the Bajoran. I would recommend doing the same thing at Ops 42, David. I spent 6 months at Ops 42, and just yesterday I went from 42 to 46, and I'm doing it now. I'm going straight to 50. The reason I recommend Ops 42 instead of 39 is tenfold. You'll get access to pretty much everything in the faction store. Like, I'll show you here in a second. Let me do this and I'll show you why. I'll show you why I recommend that. I'm a big fan of camping. I like camping. I like finding a spot to camp, and so I'm a big fan of playing slow. But I think if you're gonna camp somewhere, camp at Ops 42 instead of 39, and I'll show you why here in a second. and I'm not saying what you did was right or was wrong, or that it was a bad idea, or you're. I'm just saying that. Okay, so I'll show you why, because I'm about to go through my... They told me it was easier to win the event's 39, but we'll wait to see what you have. They're not wrong about that. They're not wrong about that. But once you hit 42, this right here, I get over 1,000. This was at Ops 42. Like, you get access to this Borg tree. It actually, this might come somewhere between 40 and 42. This pops up, but the reason you want to go to 42 is you get access to all this. This is a big thing, okay? And then I'll show you. I'm clicking the wrong things. You'll have access to everything here except for the Maverick store. That's good. That's at Ops 55, but that's brand new. That's brand new. You can go ahead and start like at Ops 42. This was so all the Jesus at Ops 42. This is how far I made it. I was able to get all the way to this line at Ops 42. All right. So I went ahead and I was maxing. I was getting, look how many freaking credits I've got, and this is after I spent them. This is after I spent some to get the blueprints for ships. Okay. At Ops 42, I was able to get this ship, the Reliant, basically to where I was able to get it. I'm able to get blue, whatever the rare. I can't get that many rares just from killing hostiles, but that's a huge one. But this is just a drop in the bucket. I'm doing stuff as I go, as I explain it to you. So, because I'm still doing my morning pulls. That's an insane amount of credits, and. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, look at what my rep is. So I played it slow. I played it very slow to Ops 34, David. Maybe 36. I don't remember if I was 34 or 36 when I jumped to 42. I think I was 32, then I went to 34, and then I was like, they were like, just go to 42. And I was like, nah, and they convinced me, just go to 42. I sat at 42 for 6 months. But my syndicate level is 50. And I'll show you why. I was like, I want to win more events so I could get more syndicate rep. Well, let me show you how much syndicate rep I get. Just from one, I get over 100,000 syndicate rep a day from daily pulls. You win an event, you win an SLB for 32,000 syndicate rep, 76,000 syndicate rep on a great one, 150,000 syndicate rep. I get more than that every day. Now again, you're at 20, yeah. I spent way too long at Ops 42. Do I have the Defiant? Yes. But this is how I like to go in bursts. I'm pretty much done with this at this point. With the I don't even really bother with the rogue, the Stelmata's Thursday. I really don't even bother with it anymore. By the way, this scrapping your Stella to do these things, pretty much useless. I tried it like 10 times. It was not worth the payout, the time investment, and all that kind of stuff. Dark Street Gaming, good morning. I hope you had an amazing stream, an amazing day. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'll show you. There's one thing, David, that I'm very excited to show you here in a second. But it's going to take me a minute to get there. Been really lucky getting the rares. Yes, that's a huge thing. Very smart for you to keep doing that. Very smart for you to keep doing that. I should just make a video. People always ask me, should I stay at 39 or go to 42? Like, and I should just make a video instead of having to recollect my thoughts of all the reasons, all the benefits. I need Worf in here to help me remember all the reasons. All right, I think we can hold off on the rest of that till the time comes. I don't think we can need to look at this right this second. I just really want to show David the next thing. Is the next thing? I think it's the thing after that. I was able to get platinum. You can start arenas, David. You can start doing arenas at 40. And you can do here's the thing, at 40, you're useless in arenas. So you're not actually going to do arenas. You're just going to start an arena and hope somebody like me that was strong at 42 joins you and carries you. But I was able to get all the way to Platinum 2 at Ops 42. And if I'd have stuck around for one more week, I probably could have gotten Plat 1. Just so I could have this. That was really the only reason to stick around for Plat 1. But this store right here, you don't get this store, David, until you are Ops 42. Look how much rep I get just from this one store. Just from this one pull. I get over 70,000 rep, syndicate rep a day. Just from this one store. If I add everything up, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around 100,000 a day without even really trying. Might be closer to might even be way more than that. Now, again, I sat at 42 for 6 months, so it's not like, oh, Itari said once I hit 42, I'll get 100,000 a day. No, I sat at 42 because I was getting the stuff that made it to where I was getting that much. But you can't get that stuff at 39. You don't even get access to it at 39. Thank you for the follow. I didn't get to see who it was. My fault. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. My alliance has really strong guys. We're in the top alliances. Maybe they can help me with arenas. Yeah. I mean, basically what I did when I hit 40, when I went from 36 to 42, I was useless. When I first hit 42, and all I would do on Friday nights, I'd AFK Arena. I'd rename myself AFK Arena TTV, or, you know, name yourself AFK something so people know that you're not actually going to be participating. You're just there. And then I'd move the game to the second screen and I'd play another game with my buddies. I'd play something else with friends. And then every 10 minutes, I'd re-queue up into arenas. And the reason you want to do that is because in the Terran store, I've got you get 400 if you lose and 1,000 arena emblems if you win. So half the time you'll win. Half the time you'll just win. Because somebody like me came in and carried you. If you need more credits, you can buy them here. Look at all these credits I can get if I need them. Um, Now, here's the other thing, David. Here's the caveat to this. I'm not saying your alliance mates were wrong, because they know more about your server than I do. Your server might have a ton of people that sit at 42 already. My server had 2 people that were sitting at 42. And one of them moved on while I was at 42, so then bam, I was automatically the number 1 42 in the server. So I'm not saying your alliance mates are wrong, or I don't know what, that was stupid. Why would they give you that? Why would they tell you to do that? It could be the best thing for your situation. I don't know enough about you or your server or anything like that. So there's a caveat to that. But as a general rule, I think sitting at 42 as opposed to 39. There's nothing at 39. You'll get access. You can start basically every loop. Every loop. You can start. If you don't already have your Mantis, it'll make getting a Mantis 1,000 times easier. Your NX01, your NSEA, like every specialty ship. Let me just pull them up. You already have the Reliant, access to the Reliant. You already have Stella. I'm hoping you skip the Sarcophagus. But I'm assuming at some point, if you don't already, you'll have a Borg cube pretty soon. You already have access to a Serene Squall. I don't remember what ops that is, but I'm pretty sure you already have access to this. If you don't have a Mantis already, you'll be able to get that pretty fast. You probably already have a Voyager. We don't care about that. The Fisha, fantastic. Woohoo. But you'll get the Defiant, you can get the Talios, you can get the Cerritos, you can get the Titan, you can get the Vindicator, you can get the Vorn Eviscerator, you can get the Monavine, the NSEA Protector, and the Enterprise, all at 42. So then you have the tough choice of which one do I do first? Do I do I would just say the Monavine last. Either the NSEA Protector or the NX01 first. The Gorn Eviscerator is just going to happen. You'll start getting, if you go to 42, they'll start giving you blueprints for the Eviscerator, so that way you can start taking rips, making rips and taking rips, so then your alliance mates can then rip you out to much bigger armadas, so you're not scrambling for rare armada loot anymore. You know what I'm saying? I know you're scrambling for rare armada loot, right? I bet you always feel like you don't have enough rare armada loot. I would almost guarantee it. You feel like that. How did I know that? I have all the parts to make NX01, Vindicator, my Serene Squall, Talius is maxed for 39. I have the Gorn parts too. There you go. They always do 60, 70 rips. Yep. There's no wrong, like, there's no 100% right answer. Here's the key, David. Here's the biggest caveat. Are you having fun at Ops 39? If you're still having fun at Ops 39, stay Ops 39. Because I promise you, if you think Ops 39 is fun, I promise you 42 will be an absolute blast. I stayed at 42 for 6 months because I was having the biggest reason people were trying to get me to go up, and I said, no, screw you, screw you. The biggest reason I stayed there was because I was having fun. It's getting boring. I can't level up my ships because they require higher than Ops 40. Then, yeah. I wouldn't go to 40. I'd go to 42. Oh my gosh. You would advise at least 3 features for Latinum? I highly disagree with that, Dustin. That is something I cannot even sort of kind of agree with you on. That is not something I can even sort of kind of agree with you on. We definitely do not see eye to eye on that. Come on, game. Come on. Didn't I do this already? Well, once you get the whip, you don't need another. The Devore doesn't score for you anymore. I don't know what. I don't remember what ops you're at, Dustin. Uh-oh. Second place. And then we get the fun. We get to spend all our stuff here in a second. Lat Monday rewards need to be updated because they suck right now. I don't. Yep. It's just the rewards are just. Once you hit up 42, you get so much stuff. You don't really need all that. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Y'all, give me 30 seconds. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. We got so much to talk about. We've got so much to talk about. We're gonna spend our the rest of our Alliance tournament points here in a second. I'll be right back, but I gotta pee. I'm not even gonna put a commercial on. I'll be back so fast. I'm trying to win the lat rush at Ops 44. I win lat rush, not even trying with the whip. Yeah. My server is lat rush, SLB, and ALB tryhard nerds. Well, I mean, but there's really no reason to, Dustin. I mean, I typically try to get in the top 3, but I'm not gonna sit there all freaking day with my fiches, watching my fiches. If it's, I can't imagine having 3 fiches, watching 3 fiches. Because we'll go over it here in a bit, because in about 2 hours it starts, right? What is going on? How come it says 10? Did it not work? Nothing else costs. Starts in 52 minutes. Yeah, we'll go over that here in a second. I don't think we're going to be able to go to Ops 50 before this event is over. So we'll probably slow down. We'll probably do 50 this weekend. All right. So, no matter what ops level you are, the first thing I recommend, I shouldn't say no matter what ops level you are. No matter what ops level you're at, if so far, like unless you're already a 70 and you've done this 1,000 times, Prime Valor emblems. You will use this in so many different researches. This is the thing. You need to buy this first every time. Every time. That is by far the most important. I wish once you had the skin, they would remove it from the store so you don't accidentally buy it again. Yeah, that is frustrating, isn't it, Dustin? Whoa! That is extremely frustrating. All right. Let me pull up my pictures that I took yesterday. Of my Forbidden Tech and see which ones I'm working on. Woo! Because I've already... Oh, see, this is a visual... If you get this visual glitch to where it doesn't show how many tokens you have, you just back out and back in 3 times. It's typically how many it takes. I've already finished the Q cannon. The temporal conduit is happening already. I don't need to use the store to pull this. FT Berserker Complex. What does that do? It's for the Interceptor. I've already grabbed the red matter. We might snag some of those. So these are the same things, it's just one is for... interceptor. It's all the same thing. It's just for each different kind of ship. Gotcha. Let me take another picture of that then. Let's click on a ship. We have a way of sourcing the agony booth, so we don't need to speed that up. We're so close to getting Tarkus isolated weapon, but we already bought all that. The time crystal. That's for Klingon ships. What is the Pylum? Is the Pylum a Klingon ship? Pretty sure it's a Romulan ship. Yeah, it's a Romulan ship. Okay, so let's focus on that then. Which one was that? Son of a bitch. Just look at everything at the same menu. Time crystal. I was looking at the time crystal. That's Klingon. Increases Romulan ship damage against players. So that would be Thalaron radiation. Let's see if that's in the store. Let's see if that's in the store. Thalaron radiation. There it is. Oh. Even more important, let's see if I already have... There's an officer. There's just so many decisions to make when you're doing this. But oh, that's a huge thing, David. I forgot to even mention that. Once you get to Ops 42, you'll be able to do almost... I've been able to do 10k tasks since like my first month in Ops 42. During Alliance Tournament, I was able to do an almost perfect... I think I had just gotten Ops 42. When I hit Ops 42, I could start doing I could do like 2 or 3... I could do Epic Borg and Epic Dom, so that's 2 10k tasks every couple days. But once I stuck around in 42, I was able to get perfect scores very easily. Whereas I couldn't do... So you get so much more stuff from the Alliance Tournament store by going to 42. That's honestly one of the bigger ones. That's one of the bigger ones. Bigger reasons to go to 42. That reason right there. Alright, where am I looking? I'm looking for the cartoons. Alright, I don't think I have Jack Ransom yet. So let's get some ransom shards. Exactly. 5,000 points is really the best you can hope for at your ops. Well, it sounds like it's time for you to ops up in either way, David. Either way. Everything you're telling me, if I were in your shoes, if I were you and you were me, then I'd use your ships to get to the top. Let's get some handsome ransom. Yeah. I mean, when you hit 42, you'll actually you will have so much to do. You might not be able to do it all right away just because there'll be so much to do. You'll have to lay like, look, I only got an hour of gameplay time a day. Or 2 hours a day of gameplay time, so then, you know, just don't let it take over your life, but you'll have so much to do. I've already gotten all the skins that I want, so I can just keep buying him. Buy his shards. I could get some more Kirshara shards, I guess. I think I'm queued up enough, though. I've been pretty bad. Work's been so slow. I've probably got 8 hours a day. Oh, yep. Well, if you got 8 hours a day, you will have a lot of fun at Ops 42. You can build all those specialty ships. Start on all those grinds. I need to use my D4 to carry me through, though it seemed a bit undergunned with only 2 weapon slots, but get better with a lot of upgrades. Okay, come on, load for me. I'm scared to click on the screen. All right. Let's come over here, see if we got all our help buttons hit. We did not. There we go. So say we all, David. So say we all. I promise you. That frustrates everyone. All right, let's go ahead and that's close enough. Boom. Side duck.
It's Side Duck. The psychic duck. They read Itari's mind and said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Psyduck? How are you?
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
Oh, that was in the song. I was like, that'll never get old, I promise you. I will love it forever. How did that one not get there already? Alright, what else can we build? While we wait. All's good here. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. We celebrated all weekend. Rockmo and a bunch of my friends came over. We played board games. We played Slay the Spire. What the shit? What was that? What? We played Slay the Spire. Cancel. What is going on here? Am I hitting the wrong button? I am hitting the wrong button, that's why. There we go. We drank all the Guinness. The good thing about being half Irish and your birthday happening around St. Patrick's Day, there was Guinness everywhere. The Guinness was a-flowin'. But the room smells lovely now? Yes. Why does the Paimon look a lot like a Vidar and Vidartas without all the added mining and Bork spikes? Because they're probably from the same person? I don't know. I am not the one who designed it. That's a good question. I'm a little pissed off about this, though. Like, I thought this event right here. I've gone up 4 ops levels. And look, I've only gone halfway. I've spent 15 million, and there's no way I'm going to finish that in 30 minutes. Did you use an exocomp first? An exocomp for what? For building and stuff? I did yesterday. I just forgot. I just forgot. I should do another exocomp. Thank you for reminding me, David. Let's see here. Let's do a research exocomp. In fact, I think I can do both. Do 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 do. Look at this guy. This guy's ops. He's one of the best players we've got. He's ops 67, and he still hasn't maxed his own. Still hasn't maxed the discovery. That's the difference between somebody who's been playing for 2 years and somebody who's been playing since the game came out. Because when the game first came out and the discovery came out, that's all they had to work on. That makes total sense, David. Yeah, I'm not a free to play player. I typically only buy after I bought these. The only thing I've bought so far is the $10 and $20 battle passes. All right, let's finish this up. How many points do I actually have left? 5,000. I think I'll just get some Kirshara shards. I could go ahead and start working on the Monavine one. I'll actually use the Kirshara right now, though. Come on, game. Is it saying new because I finished it? No. And we are able to start on our aggravation hostiles now that we're ops 45 plus. Zach says, I finally got my Kirshara after making the Masters. Hell yeah! I was so against getting it. I was like, that's such a useless thing. That's not going to make me stronger. I can't imagine going back. Whenever it breaks or it's not working, I'm like, no! I have to actually play the game. Again. Alright, so this is for the Romulan ship. This is for the Klingon ship. Which one is for the... Oh, that's for the Federation one. Okay, okay. I see. I feel the same way, Psyduck. I couldn't go back. Let's go ahead and grab one stack of Kirshara shards. And then we'll just spend the rest on something else. How come people don't tell me to buy these? What's the tier up catalysts in the refinery? Dual photon warheads. Is that a forbidden tech? Dual photon warheads. But nobody's ever recommended I grab those, but what's the refinery pull that you get from it? When I learned about the export tree stuff to complete everything by only killing a few Exborg, I was like, wow, this saves so much time. DFW Forbidden Tech Tree. Oh, these things. Oh, so that's how you unlock these things. Oh. I see, I see. There's a bunch of different ways to get this outside of this store, so that makes sense, Psyduck. That makes sense. There's no reason to get that. Whoa, 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 woohoo. Maybe no one in PvP dominated alliances tend to push newer players into PvP gear more than the PvE gear. Dustin, did you hear about how they're taking it? They're narrowing the people. No, you won't be able to get hit, nor will you be able to hit anybody more than 10 ops levels higher or lower than you anymore. Pretty soon. That's the general rule. Oh my god. I can't think of anything else that I'm like, ooh, let's grab that. I guess we grab this. Or we could just finish our temporal conduit. But we're getting temporal conduit shards pretty much every day already. I'll be happy for that. 50s keep smacking me around. Yeah. Well, what I hated, David, is the highest I could hit was a 67. So during incursions, I would go to a 69 would come and hit me. I'd find their base, get somebody on my alliance to crack him for me, and then I couldn't attack their base to get their resources. So I'm like, so they can hit me, but I can't hit their base. I can't drain their base. I was not happy about that. Also likely means we have a lot less PvP events coming up so they can showcase the new banding. A lot of PvP can. So good on your, get your research done even and been bothering because of the banding. Well. Oh, there's an ALB? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? What ALB are they talking about? Yeah, but I didn't even know there was one. Which ALB are they talking about? I have not paid attention to the events this weekend. This one? What up, Hillbilly? Ah, yes. Yeah, so let's put them out. Oh, how close are we? They could catch up, probably won't, but yep, smart. Thanks. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put out. We're gonna need all three of these here in a second. So, actually, we probably won't even bother with the. Now that I get Fisha parts automatically on from a daily pull, I don't even need to try on mining Mondays. That was the only reason I was like, yeah, I'll try to get top 3 so I'll get Fisha parts, but now I get Fisha parts automatically. When you were still Ops 42, I would see you climbing the leaderboards of the RLBs. What up, bud? How you doing, man? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we just went, we just took off went from 42 to 46 yesterday. So it does work. It does work, putting my name in my gamer tag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm happy that Scopely, if they finally at least try to do something to very slightly level the open world PvP and taking rating out of incursion scoring too, that should help me at least some. Help at least some. I'm very curious. I have no idea. We have never lost an incursion before. So them changing the rules on us, changing the rules, we have no idea how it's going to work. Very curious how it's going to work. I'm very curious. I'm actually pretty glad because the base rating and just ads. All right, we'll give it 30 seconds then. As soon as y'all get back from ads, let me know and I'll reconvene my rant. What were we talking about, though? I've already forgot. Is that the only one I can do? All right, let's go ahead and start doing these. Let's definitely uncheck, get out of that system so I don't hear that every couple seconds. The RLB that ended yesterday a few days ago, do you remember which hostiles were? I can reach the 58 Dominion, so I ended up scoring around 20th. Hillbilly, I didn't really pay attention to the game this weekend. I was celebrating my birthday, playing board games with a bunch of nerds. So I just did what I could. And then was a dumbass and was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and ops up in the middle of my party. And that was just a dumb idea. No, I'm not getting annoyed by the sound effects. I just don't want to think my base is being attacked when I'm looking inside my base. Which SLB or RLB was it? If you can remember which one it was, then I can probably answer you. So it probably wasn't this weekend. It was probably like Thursday-ish. Would be my guess. But what were we talking about before ads, Psyduck? What were we talking about? Because I wanted to go over that. You got distracted too? Oh, that was... Were we talking about... we were talking about, incursions? Were we talking about incursions? PvP changes? Yeah, I don't remember what I was going for, though. You know what I can do, though? I can pull up the tapes. And find out. Let's watch this fool in super speed. All right, definitely uncheck, get out of that system so I don't hear that every couple seconds. Oh, that's actually, we need to go further back. Finally, at least try to do something very slightly level the open world PvP and taking rating out of incursion scoring too. That should help me at least some. I'm very curious. I have no idea. We have never lost an incursion before. So them changing the rules on us, we have no idea how it's going to work. Very curious how it's going to work. I'm very curious. I'm actually pretty glad because the base rating and just... Oh, ads? All right, we'll give it 30 seconds then. Oh, the base rating. Ads, let me know now. The base rating. I mean... Basically, the way it used to work was if one person screwed up and didn't shield, it's one person on the other server that had a lot of materials, a lot of resources, didn't shield. One person was all it took to win. You know, it's basically it was all about who's active at the time. You know, it was just, and it was boring. It's kind of boring. Like after you raid somebody for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you're like, okay, you know, let's do something else. Let's go find somebody else, you know? There are so many servers whose incursions get thrown by their griefers. This will help a lot with that. Exactly. You know, I mean, I'm sure somebody else will find a way to screw it up, but you know, I'm very curious what they're gonna do, and I'm kind of excited about them not like telling us everything ahead of time. So we're gonna kind of have to do it off the cuff, you know? And that's the thing, Psyduck. We loved incursions. My server loved incursions. Our entire server loved incursions. And then we'd go up against another server and they're like, yeah, we don't care about incursions. Do whatever you want. Okay. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Who wants the USS Athens in STFC? I'm not sure what the answer. Server doesn't actively participate in incursions outside of a small group of players, probably a year now. It's just hostile loot exocomp day. Gotcha. Look at that ship. That's a cool looking ship. That's a cool looking ship. keep building these up. Unleash the Wrath was the event name. Basically, the higher the hostile, the more points you earn for that RLB. I was probably killing these guys. In fact, they're the highest level I can reach are the 60 freebooters. If you can't kill level 60 freebooters, then you can get your Voyager ripped to a 60 level 60 Voyager space and do that instead. You can either use a S&W crew or PMA, rather. You're probably using PMA is the only way you can do it. PMA. Pike Moreau Anorax. We're just gonna do our cloaking dailies real quick. Are you able to kill level 60 freebooters, Hillbilly? Because if you're not, what ops level are you? I'm assuming you're in the 40s if you saw me on your leaderboard, on your RLBs. Because the other option, if you can't kill... I'll go check. Ops 42? Okay. Your other option would be to have somebody rip you out to this system, or this system. They're the same, but I always go to Ulysses. I like the name better. You can get your Voyager ripped out to this system, and then make sure you have a good Voyager crew. You need Hugh below decks, probably. All right, so we can start speeding these up. Be back in about 90 minutes for still. Had to jump into me. Heck yeah, by all means, Psyduck. Thank you, thank you. Valdor's tier 10. You should probably start being able to hit these guys. I didn't have my Valdor maxed. I still don't have it maxed, so. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Anything here I have spend uncommons? There we go. All right, that's close enough. It is now noon. I ranked number 3 in Weeks of Wrath. Oh, wow. Number 3. I wasn't even trying for that one. Number 4 in Lucky Break Recruit. Well, I think we're done trying to level up then. 4th place. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Nice. But we still gotta wait till 1 o'clock to see what the other event's gonna be. Well, I guess during the next spend event, we'll go for 50. This is that retrieving bug because it's noon. It's noon o'clock. It's noon o'clock. We can't do anything. The game broke on us. All right. Well, oh, there we go. There we go. New season pass, correct? No, there's no season pass. I guess it won't actually come out till 1 o'clock. The Quark one? There's usually a Ferengi store in between season passes, yeah? Oh no. I just did all these. Oh, perfect. 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 I was slaving away, hitting 3 to 4 Dom 58. Is gonna been doing those 60 freebooters easily. Yeah, man. Come anytime you have a question, or if you see me climbing, jump in the chat. We'll talk about it. I will happily share, even on an RLB. I'll happily tell you what I'm doing. And if you see that you're beating my ass, the only thing I ask in return, if you see you're beating my ass, and Itari, come on, bro, catch up. Jump in chat and tell me how you're doing it. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's the only thing I ask. Oh, there's a whole nother day for this? Alright. Alright, let's see what's over here. Crucible of War. I thought they were getting rid of the cow. Orcs critical strike. So, yeah, this one right here, Hillbilly. This one right here, you'll be able to score 600 points, no problem, hitting those 60s. Now the thing is, it's critical damage. So, what you'll want to do is use. I'll show you. Swarms, yay, swarms. You'll actually want, do you have a interceptor? Do you have a what is this ship? The Kelvin? Do you have a Kelvin by chance? Okay, so I'll show you the reason. It'll work. It'll work with any ship, but if you have an interceptor, interceptors are better for hull breach, which increases your critical hit damage, critical hit chance. So I'll show you. I'm just going to swap these two ships over. I'm mad. Had to do a few things, came back. All my miners and 5-star destroyed by a 15 billion guy. Like, my guy, I'm 1 million miners. Were you OPC? I don't know how ROE works for you guys. I don't know how it works for you guys. Well, hey, this is a good time for me to run to the restroom again. I'm drinking coffee, drinking tea. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't think I'd be gone that long, or else I would have put up commercials or something. No, you weren't OPC. These guys are just a-holes. Were they rogues? Are they rogues on your server, David? So, Miss Tendy left the alliance. Who's Miss Tendy? I don't even know who that is. Just got back from ads. Which event were you mentioning? You were going to switch crews? Okay. So, what you want is optimally, you would have an interceptor with what we're about to do. And did I not swap ships? The reason being, interceptors get bonuses with hull breach, right? So they get crit damage bonuses with hull breach. So you want, because this is an SLB for crit damage, you're gonna stack crit damage. So the main component of this is this guy right here, SNW Sam Kirk. He increases critical hit damage by, I think it's 120% on tier 1. By 120%, or let's just say it's 100%. Increases crit damage by 100%. I've got him tiered up a little bit, so he's 150%. And you can either just do her on, you can stack SNW Uhura, or you can keep Kirk on there, whichever you prefer. The reason I like doing her, because I can only attack battleships now if I do this. Really, in the grand scheme of things. That's the most optimal. What up, Seed? How's it going? So we've got her to help with hull breach. Then you're going to put Hugh right next to them. And then you're going to put Suitor, if you have them, right next to them. And then you can keep her on here. The winning gamut, when hit by an armada hostile, increase critical hit chance by 4%. You can. But Hugh's pretty. Wait, where did Hugh go? Did Hugh not transfer over? Oh, they're on this ship. Okay. So Hugh and her are gonna make the crit chance happen, increase the crit chance happening, and then a Suitor will increase. He will increase the crit damage. Suitor will increase the crit damage. The other option, again, for somebody that is not able to kill level 60s freebooters, you can do the same thing with by getting ripped out to level 60 system with your Voyager. In fact, the Voyager is probably actually better. There's another option, which we're going to go over here in a second, and that will be Zindies. Actually, I don't think Zindies count on this one. David, you that's not a ROE violation on your server, or do they just not care? Do you have a way to report ROE violations? I'm currently in first place and I haven't even tried. I haven't even done it yet. Freebooters. Eclipse hostiles. Acting hostiles, only 1 point. So yeah, I think Texas freebooters is probably the best way to go. Thank you so much, Airslide. Much appreciated. Wait, did this not get recalled? God dang it. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's use we're actually going to use our Franklin, because our Franklin needs some, we just leveled it up. In fact, we could probably level it up again, yeah? Yeah, we can. We're going to wait till 1 o'clock, though. We're gonna wait till 1 o'clock. Have you got the rare? Yep, I built a pylum and I'm about to build. At 1 o'clock, I'm gonna start building this other one. Hold on a second, I'll show you which one. Jayla. Let's actually use Jayla. I've never used Jayla before. Let's just use her for fun. I don't even know where she's at on here. And then my plan is to get the Tribune as the epic. Where is Jayla? She all the way to the right? She's all the way to the right. Never used Jayla before. Heck yeah. She doesn't group with anybody? Like, anybody? She is a group unto herself. Understood. Well, that sounds horrible, David. So they're one of the bigger alliances. Either are they assholes? Like, would they be fun to play with? Or are they assholes? Because if they're one of the bigger alliances and they're fun to play with, you should join their alliance. If they're assholes and they're not fun to play with, do not join their alliance. What do I think of the incursion changes? We were just talking about that, Airslide. You know, we don't know. We don't understand them yet. we will hold off our judgment until we actually see it in action. Well, our server really enjoys incursions. So Seed, so we really enjoy incursions. All right. So now I'm going to put Hugh down below, Hugh and Suitor down below. Where's Suitor at? There he is. Boom. I could keep her there. Let's see. Anybody else for crit damage? Critical damage. Her. Technically her. I'm not really sure which one's better. 12% for 4 rounds each time you score a hit. I'm assuming that's cumulative, whereas she is 20% damage. Straight damage. I'm not sure which one's better. I've never done the math, nor do I think it's that big of a difference. For the speed. Alright, let's see how I'll show you how many points I get with one hit on this. Let's take a quick screenshot so I can show you how many points I get. See, I just slipped the number 2 because I know No Name is already doing this. So, let's take a screenshot. Let's kill one. I'll kill the battleship. And then let's just call it 1 billion. Let's see. 1911344682000 minus 855,855,189,000. So I'm getting one. What is that? That'd be a million. That'd be a billion. So I'm getting 1 trillion points per hit with this crew on these guys. And taking no damage. Now, I'm not going to sit here all day grinding these guys. Like if I wasn't streaming or I wasn't planning on playing the game, playing pretty much all day, I would not. I mean, first thing we really should do is look at the reward and see, is the reward even worth trying? $15K of these, that's actually not too shabby. Let's see what's in the store. Oh shit, we've got 23 hours to spend all this. Okay. What are we running low on though? We got 23 hours to spend these. Okay. They don't even. What do we spend it on this? What do we spend these rewards on? I'm in one of the biggest alliances, and they're fun, but it's tough when you get these massive guys picking on you. And when I witnessed raiding with G3 miners, which was pain, now not easy with Amalgam. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to spend this stuff on, so I don't even know if it's worth it. Plus, going up against No Name. No Name is a grinder. No Name will outgrind. They will stay up later. They will outwork me. So, second place is really the best I can hope for. These are all safe people to put on today. That's safe. I don't need these other ones. But I can put, once I queue up some more hostiles. And we can send you guys back out. We need the XP for this ship anyway, and we're gonna send you over here to grind the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There they are. '50s, this is the highest level system for swarms, right? 50? See what happens when I attack one of these guys. I don't get the defense, but I don't think it'll matter. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we can do Q trials with this ship. Oh, it does matter. It is hitting me a lot harder, but should have just put the other guy on then. It is not Tuesday, so we don't have to worry about Q trials. Waiting to do Q trials. As far as transiting goes, we're over 1 million on everything, but we are running low-ish on the blue stuff, so let's send a ship over there. Oh, he's on this ship? Okay. Which ship needs XP? Not that one. None of them. They're all filled up, huh? Okay. Blue stuff. We can get it from here. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute. Do 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 do. Where are you going? Computer, stop. Now I can't actually tell how far away that ship is. There we go. All right, David. You betcha, man. We'll see you on the next one. I hope it helped. Load for me. Are half the ships not real ships? What's the deal? Oh my god. Fine, we'll recall. We'll put the other guy on so we don't have to just hit. That's right, we're gonna start doing Q trials. Battleships. I can put you. And you're useless on this type of ship, so Let's queue these back up. I think we might already be done with this event, but we're just going to keep going. And then we start one of these. I'm using, so we want a 2-star interceptors. That's one. Let's turn this around. Manage. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All right, we killed one. Pretty soon we should be able to do tier 3. Finish out the tier 3 ones. Oh my god. It's bad. Why is it so bad today? It's been bad for like a week now. Go ahead and snag that. Wish I had still had the loot crew on. Alright, I think that's everything, so let's make sure that event is done now. It's done. March of Progress. Awesome. 27 days to finish that out. So far I've got the Pylum, and I am gonna build the other one, but I'm not really gonna focus on it. I'm gonna start with the Pylum, and then the Tribune at 50. That is the current plan. Or we're gonna wait till 1 o'clock to start building the other one, which is the Coronar. We're gonna wait till 1 o'clock because just in case there's a shipbuilding SLB or something. Look at this. Was it David? I think David was the one that just left, and David was the one that I was talking about. Like, boom, I get 50,000 Syndicate XP just from that alone. So I'm well over 100,000 Syndicate XP a day now. Okay, is this one not a real one? Why didn't it queue? Stinky Pinky, what? How does helping others hurt you in this game? Oh, damn it. He says he's not a spender. He says if he says he's not a spender, then he's not a spender. I don't know why it's such a big deal. He would be a lot stronger, I think, if he was a big spender. What is your other sources of Syndicate XP? The biggest one is the DTI faction store. I get 70+ thousand there. What is that? Not quite 80,000. So yeah, 70,000 there. Plus 50 there, so that's 120,000. And then there's like other things for what I did was in the Terran store, I did this is up to level 5, so I get a daily pull of Syndicate rep. I get 21,000 there, just daily pull there. So now we're up to 140,000 a day. Why do they care so much? Oh, I almost forgot to do this one. All right, claim that. Was that number 3? This should be number 4. Another 9 minutes and I can claim. Oh, I missed one, huh? So one more after this. How come it didn't work? All right, this is the last one. Then we can go finish the cloaking daily. Sorry, we're gonna wait till 1 o'clock to do this. We're waiting till 1 o'clock to do more. Computer, set an alarm for 1 p.m. Alright, so that was all 5. Interesting, so just the one. Oh. Let's just have it come over here. Where is it? There we go. Have it come over here. Do the one more cloaking daily. It's been so long since I've claimed trial bells because my whip kept giving me good pulls. Wait till 1 o'clock to I can pull these. As soon as we're done with all our 1 o'clock stuff, we're gonna shoot some videos. You know, once we get all that stuff done, we're gonna shoot a couple videos, and we're probably gonna start getting ready to ops up.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take
10 minutes for that, and I get a daily 2 mission keys.
weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
How come this didn't get pulled this morning? I might actually hold off on pulling these for a couple days while I see if I'm going to be able to get the Tribune.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
I could probably start doing big pulls on these, but I'm a little hesitant to do so until I finish the whole thing. Until I tier up to 9 at least. Can I do more waves? Solo waves, rather. I can afford... We'll pull that after we pull these just to make sure. I can afford another one though. I just did 2 big pulls and I didn't get enough of these to get either of these? Computer, stop. Alright, it is now 1 o'clock. Let's queue up these hostiles, and let's see what else they give us for the day. Now Mining Monday. I was first place in that. Give us a recruiting event. That would be freaking sweet. Fueling the fire. There we go. Hell yeah. Gonna give us a shit ton of ship parts. And a shipbuilding SLB. Hell yeah. This is why we waited till 1 o'clock. We're gonna have so many fun activities today. And limited time, we can at least do that. Who's in this bracket? Lumbee Nation and Dax. We should be okay. Alright, let's get a ship together for that. Let's get our Fisha out, which we just got the glass skin. The glass Fisha. So we're going to be zippity-doo-dying it out. We're going to be zipping everything. It's going to be crazy. In fact, since I don't need Transigen, go ahead and recall you. You only got 2 minutes left on that anyway. God, dude. Alright. And 29 days for this. There we go. Did we already finish that SLB? Do we even need to do this? Or is it not an SLB? Is it an SMS? Oh, that's upgrading ships. Beat hostiles with a battleship. Which one was it? I thought it was something to do with gaining power. Am I completely off my rocker? Or did I already finish it? I thought there was something for gaining power. I could swear there was. I can't stand it when I don't remember what that one is. Alright, we'll come back and look at that in a second. I know this one is away teams and XP. Was there not a quirk thing for gaining power? I could have sworn there was. It's here. No, it's not here. Not the Crucible War. I could have sworn there was an event for gaining power. What the hell was I thinking? Which one was I looking at that made me think gaining power was one of them? Oh, probably just this. Probably just this. Okay. Alright, let's swap to the Fuchsia. Look at that glass Fuchsia. Alright, so now we're going to go for cargo capacity and cargo protection, which we've got a lot of that on already. Cargo protection. Now we go for cargo capacity. You and you. And we go to our spot. Is there higher than 50? Is there bigger nodes? Are there bigger nodes out here? Can I even reach there if there are? I think that's as far out as they go. My ship can't make it out there anyway. Let's put you guys on. Oh, never mind. What would be another ISO crew? I think it doesn't really matter. You're on ship B. And let's put you on. Sure. Actually, Tendy's good. Let's do Tendy instead. Again, it doesn't really matter. Where's my spot? Oh my goodness, where's my spot? There it is. Let's see how fast this goes. 25 seconds, so we went from 33 seconds to 25 seconds. All right, and next thing we do is we start leveling up the pylum. Interceptor, so we need to make sure the interceptor parts guy is selected. It is selected. Oh, and we can go ahead and claim our mission keys then. 13 seconds that time. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim our mission key from this store. And now we can claim our mission key from this store. But there is no battle pass, so there's no mission key thing. Tier 1 is complete. Wow, it thought I was on the other side. That's crazy. All right, now we start scoring already. It's depleting a spot. Come over here. We could probably kill that thing before we leave. We're good until the blue ship parts. Until I need blue ship parts. Then we're done. We can't really do much after that. Does anyone actually use the sarcophagus? I haven't gotten any blueprints for it. No. It is a dead ship. It was good for territory defenses back in the day, but now, because there's level 70s, that can, like, it's great for, back when it was, it mattered when everybody was the same level, but that's a level 50 ship. And there's level 70s. Doesn't matter what the... Even with the bonus, a level 70 ship is going to demolish that ship. If they want to beat you, they will beat you. Is it something you can build if you want to? Sure, why not? Just if you want to do, if you're a collector like me, like, I'll probably eventually build a sarcophagus. But is it something you should spend resources into right away? Probably not. No, stop. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Oh, I just got buffed. That was mighty nice of him. All we lost were some shields. Oh yeah, we were gonna start building the other ship too. Might as well. Just for, if nothing else, for SLBs. We probably won't speed that one up though. We're in second place to who? Who else leveled up this weekend? Cerritos parts. I think my Cerritos is maxed. I can't win that one. I could probably do a Titan one. Titan upgrade. Scatterbrains. All this for 35,000. Who the heck is Scatterbrains? Now let's see if these are working now. So we can make our choice. Alright. This one's just defeat hostiles. What's the reward? Or this one is gas. What do we need? I know we don't need... Oh yeah, that's right. We got to spend those other things. Alright, let's see which one we have the least of. Ore or gas. I think we're good on the trit, honestly. Because the trit is a PvP one, correct? And yep. Alright. So gas or ore. Let's see which one we need the most of. I'm hoping it's this one. Gas. I'm hoping it's gas. She maxed? Oh, we definitely don't want you on there. Probably the Borg Queen. Are there any other traits people? We could snag him to get both of those. In fact, we might do that. Alright, so we're hoping for gas. We're going to look in our items. We're going to go to our materials. We're going to scroll down. Nope. Is it? Yeah, here we are. 4-star materials. Gas versus ore. It's gas. We need gas. Anyway, heck yeah. We got 2.1 crystal. I think we're good on the crystal. So the gas. Let's do the gas one. It's the one we were hoping for in the first place. Yeah, I should have just waited 5 more minutes and picked this one, and I had a spend trait XP. Okay. Borg data. Oh, hell yeah. And I can upgrade my Borg cube? Wow, we're actually out of regular ship parts. But that's what the Latinum's for, right? Wait, did I not need any blue parts? Okay. Now we start needing blue parts. I've got one more. Actually, two. Get all that Latinum. Alright, that's as high as we can go. Alright, and now... I think once we're done with this... Alright, we move over here. And then we do this defense platform, and then I think that should finish us up as far as once we do this defense platform. That should finish us up for the SMS. Oh, we're done with the defense platform. So now we could go up to 50 now. What did I unlock here? Oh, cool. Are we on it or not? Let's go ahead and do this. Boy, that was fast. Pretty good. All right, let's see here. This is the cow. No, it's the March of Progress. Fueling the fire's already done. We can spend some actual mats. Finish that out. And then we start grinding. That didn't finish it. All right. Now that this is coming back, I'm going to... How do we grind this? What should we grind this with? I guess we could do these things. Just need a little bit of XP. Where's the best place I can grind that won't kill me immediately, but also give decent XP passively? Probably still here. Just for a minute. I'm gonna take a little restroom break and make some tea for my throat, and then we got like 2 or 3 more things to do, and then we are going to shoot some videos that I've been putting off. So I'll be right back.
Oh! You can reflect them back? I didn't know that.
All right.
I didn't know I could do that! I didn't know I could do that! I'm so fired up! Whoa! Woo!
Artist Triumph, Gallery of Opening WoW's Critics. Some call him the Carviagior, others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awesome critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far as to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Anyway, you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée. Looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting. Ooh, they're gonna have a baby. Don't expect me to read all the time. This is just the beginning of the game, and I'm not drunk yet, so 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, push up to the choke point as soon as we capture it. Alright, push it up, please. If you see somebody flanking, just make a noise. Can I save it? Can I save it?
Fuck yeah!
Got
Nice.
one.
Really killed me. Wow.
I'm behind you, Obi.
I'm still working on it. Still work in progress.
Behind us.
Got him.
Trapped by him.
Did they lose somebody? No. Oh, he's one shot. Somebody get him. Got him.
Nice.
There's a Hanzo over there.
Dude, that sucked.
I keep forgetting about my grenade.
I just got their Lucio one shot, dude. Fuck. Woo! And here's this guy. He's having a rough time. I picked him up at spawn. I used both his cooldowns and never caught back up to the fight. That's funny.
I missed. Oh, Reaper coming up behind you. Behind you still. Got an orb on him. There we go.
I need to
Gotta
get
heal
out of here.
Lucio.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All right. This will probably be my last. I only do a couple of these runs, otherwise I'm sitting here mining all day. That's just meh. Alright, let's see which ships. Well, a couple things we got to do. Plus, I have to watch it. Alright. Okay. We need to decide who we're going to spend our... The hard part is it only takes 30 seconds for this to come up, so... Finish up, so that's why I'm like, I don't want to have to sit here and watch it all day. What level is Sky for me? Trying to give him advice, but they're giving advice based off what they would do, not what they would do at his ops level. And I'm not saying that their advice is wrong. I haven't looked through it. I'm just saying, remember who you're giving advice to. Don't just give advice, blanket advice. You have to figure out what ops level they're at and all that first. I don't think my glass shard thing is working. I don't think it's calculating that. That's Lumbee Nation. That's who's beating me in the other leaderboards, I think. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, it went from... It used to be a minute, and then it was 30 seconds, and now... I think this will be it. Are we done? Almost. There we go. All right, we recall. All right, now let's look and see what these ship parts are for this specialty ship that I don't. All right, so we're done with that. All right, so we're looking at this thing. Upgrade ship spore drive, spend spore drive components, but does it have to be on upgrading the ship, or can it be on the research? And what's a mining bulkhead? What does that go to? I'm done with that event, right? The battleship one? Yes. Okay. Oh, we're still not done with this? We literally need one more thing. No, we're not even close to finishing it. Bulkhead is serene. Swallow. Good to go. Good to go. Thank you. I think I just upgraded my Serene Squall, though, so let's see what I've got available. I did build a second one that I'll upgrade later. There's no Serene Squall thing in the Transigen Refining Store, I don't think. Let's see what place... Those 3 runs put me in. Yeah, stayed in 2nd place. And we're back. Yeah, we're not going to try to outgrind this guy. And if Killer Lips wants to outgrind me, that's fine. We do not sit there and watch, especially now that we've upgraded, or I don't remember exactly what I did, but there was something I did that I'm going to get. Oh, I remember what it was. It was in the refinery. Welcome back, Psyduck. It was right. Nope. Here. Available in 3 hours. I get Devore Fuchsia parts now from that. When did this switch to Fuchsia parts? This did not used to be Fuchsia parts. It used to just be... In fact, I don't even need more Fuchsia parts. I'm pretty sure it's maxed out, isn't it? Ah, it's maxed out for my level. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the Fuchsia parts. I'm not sure how many more levels do I get. 9 out of 12. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. All right. And for this, let's double check. I don't think there is one in the Transigen. I don't see why there would be. But let's double check. You'll either have 6 divorce pieces or just stop building them. There you go. I guess Dustin always recommends building a ton of them. But I just don't think it's worth the resource right now. All right, so let's see if there is one for the Serene Squall in here. I don't think there is. There is not. And I'm pretty sure I don't know if I'm going to... I should not upgrade the Discovery. You have a Voyager, so farm parts from the Voyager refinery. Farm what parts? The parts for which ship? I'm only get to do like 2 of these. I just upgraded this ship the other day, so... Okay. And the next one is the Discovery. Let's look at the Discovery and see if we should... I'll probably do the research. For the Fuchsia? I mean, I don't really need the parts right now, Geo, but let me see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really need these. I need these way more than I need Fuchsia parts. I mean, I could do one thing there. I can do one thing there, or I can continue to save up for the summon. In order to do the summoning, I need 5,410, and that's what I really need. Otherwise, there's no point in this ship. So, let's see what the reward is for first place. Four shards in these. I mean, it's not a bad one. But I don't see me passing them. I don't see this helping anymore. I'm not gonna spend the Discovery parts. I don't see it helping me get to first place or second place, and there's no point in going from third to second anyway, because it's the same reward. If you have extra Voyagers, if you have extra Voyager pulls, the lap from the Devoured pull is nice, whether you need the parts or not. But I do not have extra ones right now. Until I finish the ships, until I get all the ship parts that I need for upgrading these. I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree. I'm just saying I think this is more important. I think getting ship parts for these guys, my everyday ships, are more important. All right, I'm pretty sure my Cerritos is maxed, and I don't think you can easily build a second one without spending event currency on a. Why would you have 2 Cerritos, right? So I've already maxed the Cerritos. Let's check out the Titan. The Titan is the last one. All right. Let's go ahead and do this just for shits and giggles, even though we don't have anything to do it with. We're gonna recall. That should have finished that out. We could have used it for something else, but eh. All right, and that gives us some pulls here. $2,000 is the optimal. Oh, that's a good idea, Gio. That's a good idea. I should do that in the future. All right, and we're going to try to do one more thing of uncommon materials. If we can find something to spend the uncommon materials on. There we go. Oh, let's do this. That would mean my... Oh shit, we got a lot more to go. And I'm pretty sure there's a conserve parts thing for the Titan, which we do want to use. Go ahead and pop that. It is active. Where Where did this come from? Oh shit. I'm gonna need these parts, so I should switch this to this. Whoa, that's it? That's all I get? All right. That's it, huh? Okay. But that's the only 4 ships to spend them on. So, let's go back to turn this back into this, and I'm gonna do some solo. I think I get solo waves, right? It's a pittance, but every little bit helps. Oh, I should snag that shit from him. That would be fucking hilarious. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? This poor guy bitches in the chat all the time. That's a lot. That's a good amount. That's like a full day's worth of... Not full day's worth, but it's like an hour's worth of grind. Oh, that would have pissed him off so much. It's too late, but it would have been funny. It would have been funny. It would have cost me a 9-hour shield, Geo. It would have cost me a 9-hour shield. But for the content! For the content! I basically do one shield. I do a 24-hour shield a day right now. Uso. I got plenty of shields. I know. So now you need to crack a joke about Itari so you ruin that name too. That's right. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Pretty sure that's my that kick Itari. So this is my admiral. He's in the chat all the time. See if they let me name Poop Sock is a Poop Sock Tari. Oops. Oh, how about this? How about what could we name us? What could we change the name to? Itari ruined it. Itari ruins. Everybody hates Itari. It needs something that can fit. Everybody hates Itari. What could we do? What could we name? We'll think of a name. We'll think of a fun name. We should restart our game. See if that fixes some of the lag. Let's restart our game. See if that fixes some of it. So we're done with the Fisha for now. We're gonna stick this back out there. I'm gonna take you off, take you off, take you off. Actually, no. Let's discard that. We're gonna take you off, put you back over here, put you here. And I think that's really all I need. I could put... What up, Nerble? Thank you so much. I'm pretty darn sure I'm just going to go to 50 this weekend. I don't see anything here that I'm like, you know what? I'll stick to... I'll sit here for 2 months. Or 6 months. Pretty sure I'm going to go to 50 this weekend. During the next... If there's a spend event. 'Do your solo waves? Yep, I am doing solo waves. In fact, we're about to do solo waves for the second time ever. Last coda is this weekend? Yeah. You call it coda or cow? Or coda. Oh, coda is different than cow. Coda is different than the cow. Solo waves are quite boring, Nerble. I'll be honest. Solo waves, quite boring. The elites, I can't do the elites yet, but the regular ones, way too easy. Way too easy. Five-day spin event with different focuses each day. Cow is based on hitting hostiles. Yeah, I know, Nerble. I'm the second. Other if it wasn't for frickin' No Name. Yep, we're about to do that as well. The building is what's holding me back. And I also needed to build this ship. But yesterday I was able to kill them. I was able to kill them with my 42 ships. But I'm going to grind a little bit today to get my pylum up so I can actually kill them. So let's do a little bit of grinding, XP grinding with this ship. And what would be the best thing to put on first? Probably McCoy or... Actually, no, just loot. Just loot rewards. Because we're gonna do like a couple hits and then we'll die, but it'll be a lot more XP. Nurble, if you want to do some regular waves today, let me know. I'm always down. I felt bad yesterday when you were like, I think it was you, I'm pretty sure it was you, was like, I need to do waves, and I'm like, I'm here to help, and then a bunch of 30s filled it in. I feel bad when that happens. Like, I was like, I'll be right back, I gotta use the restroom, and I came back and y'all are already full. And I don't want to kick somebody. I guess I could ask somebody to leave and be like, I'll do another one with you. It felt like every time somebody wanted to do a wave, we had just done a wave, and it was hard to, and we couldn't get a full group of TD people to do the wave. It was like, we gotta do... Somebody wanted to do a wave, and then nobody'd want to join, and then 5 minutes after we finished that wave, they'd be like, hey, anybody else want to do a wave? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, stop, stop. That's pretty good, Nurble. That's pretty good. If I can get some more below deck things on this guy. On this ship. Lots of surveys runners go through again, and I was like, what? I know, I heard. I wish I could watch it. I wish I could watch it while it's happening, even though I'm not in it. So I could coach people on what to do, how to do better. That would be nice. You think Pelham's the best? Awesome. Alright. I don't remember what crew I used for aggravation hostiles yesterday. I think it was Snoo Crew. I think this is it. Let's go try it. And then we will... do this for now. Just to get some loot. We got a level. We got a level. We got a level. We got a level. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, the ship didn't go out? How come? I'm pretty darn sure I clicked the button. What ship is going over there? I sent the wrong ship. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some bullshit? I sent the wrong ship. Wait, why am I getting Battleship Run stuff? I thought it was already done. I guess it wasn't. Why are they moving? Why are things in different order than they were earlier? Here, I thought I was going crazy. right, let's get a quick ride home. All right, so he took about a quarter damage. Scopely is always the answer, isn't it? All right. While I'm thinking about it, I actually should... Oh, I should put some... Oh, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will put some forbidden tech onto this ship. I didn't think about that. Let's go ahead and snag pylon hull plating. Didn't think about that earlier. All right, and what do you cost? Your shoulder's in the way. I think we're gonna hold off on that. I don't know how long. I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't know. I don't know. Have I complete? Oh, I've already built the pylon. Pylon's done been built. It did. I got a ton. I got a ton from pulling one of something from Armadas. This down here. One of the Armada pulls gave me a bunch. In fact, it gave me... I didn't buy any of this other ship that I'm building right now. Where is it? Alliances. Oh, wow. This is new. One of these, I think it was this one. Yeah, this one gave me... I mean, I've already... Even without buying a single one with actual FKR credits, I've got almost enough to build the Newton, even though I don't plan on building it. It gave me over what I needed for the Coronar, and I think, even though, you know, it's so crazy, because the Pylon is the one I'm actually going to build, but I actually had to buy, like, 50 or 100 of these. Right, this should give us enough to do our first pull of something in this refinery. These weren't here a second ago, were they? All right. I can never figure out which ones I should pull because they're two different ones. Gold Trophy Recruit, but they're slightly different. No, they're not slightly different. They're very different. Okay. probably going to do this one because I don't really need... Is there anybody in here that I don't have that I would like? I think we've got everybody at least tier 1. Whereas here, we have one person that we're never going to use, but by golly, we don't have them, so we're going to use that one there. And nobody here is maxed. I think, can I only do one? Hey, we got her! Somebody is maxed. Who was maxed? I can do that again tomorrow. Oh, shit. I didn't see... Okay, it uses the same... It uses the same things. Okay. Okay. The second one has Bator, which helps the amalgam. Excellent point. Excellent point. All right, we got to remember to give trait XP. We've got to remember to give trait XP. We keep forgetting to do that, and that's close enough. We'll die if we do another one, so might as well. Send it back, and all right, let's go ahead and do that trait XP thing. And also, let's call you home. Only got 8 one-day assignment things left. Let's call you home because I kind of want to. It's kind of important to see who is needed. Like, I could give him the trade XP. We use him all the time for. All right. So the rare one, 94%. Let's see who else. $11 of 11. We could do 11 of 11 because these officers that add to this to speed aren't really that important. Why does it have 140? What is attack? There's no way it's that strong. He's not even tiered up. He's only up to tier 2. Why is he so strong? Top recipients for me are William Riker, Deanna Troy, Eurydice, and Mud. I don't like Eurydice is really good for armadas. At least she was. I've been using her less, but she's really good for armadas. So I don't like that. Don't like her, but everybody else, I can't see me using them on a regular basis. Like Mud, yeah. Mud is a great person to put it on, huh? But for these, they also have to be strong enough. I'm sure she's great for away teams, but right at Ops 42, I used her all the time for armadas. With Jean-Luc Picard. She's good for solo armadas, but if you're doing but obviously the other you only do solo armadas like once a week typically. But it just seems like every time I want to do an Armada, I'm like, God damn it, she's on an away team. Let's go ahead and call this home. That's what speed ups are for. That's 100%. Like, Joaquim is super strong, but man, I need him all the time right now. You know what I'm saying? I need him all the time. Whereas I hardly ever use 5 of 11 anymore. I hate putting him on there because I will periodically use him. Is there anybody else that could take the scientist slot? Not that would be nearly strong enough. See, I don't want to send Joaquim out there. You're running into that with the new Borg solos? That makes sense. All right, let's speed this up. Let's see if he can. I mean, mining officers are great, but with all the, what does he give? He gives an extra 60% compared to the 425% that the ship already gets, plus all the other stuff. Not really that useful as it used to be. See now, see it. The strength went way down, way down. Maybe it's because it's attack. What the heck? Was that just a visual glitch? $4,000 Pioneers crests. Six days, but we need to do it. We're gonna speed it up. Shit, I was supposed to give him XP. God damn it. Who's somebody else that I... Grush? I always put him on away teams. Calculated? Let's see if that finishes the SLB. I think it does. Or SMS, rather. Yep. All right. All right, so we're done with the ticketed events. Let me turn the air conditioner on. Hold up. Okay, and then still not done with this, so let's finish this out. And then we need to do solo waves, and then we can just do waves. So we'll get this ship ready in a second after we do this. And now we have extra warp range. So our Reliant will be able to go to get blue stuff. Oh, that changes my whole world. Changes my whole world. All right, that finished the SMS, so I think we're... did it? No, it did not. Still didn't finish the SMS, huh? Oh my god! Let's see if that was enough for our first aggregation pull. So, other than the Dauntless, I need to do enough of this to do a pull every day, right? Other than the Dauntless, what is the first thing I'm going to spend this stuff on? Where'd it go? Did I not swap it? There. Oh, wrong order. Wrong order. I should change my name back. I think there's some FTs, CTs that are there that are valuable, but there's a lock on the building level, I believe. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need you. We need some mitigation. And we could put Savik on this ship as well. In fact, we will try that. What's she on? That's okay. We want to swap this ship for this other ship so we can passively grind a little bit. Where'd it go? Where's the pylon? There we go. Go grind something. All right, and assign officers. Oh my gosh. That's on ship D as well. All right, assign officers. You get this. And below decks, you get... Dane for speed. You get homegirl that I like. She's adorably weird. Weird, adorable. Where is she? She is Lulari. And then... probably Hugh. And you. And you. I think we're ready. I thought 3 times I said I was going to try to put homegirl on here. Topic. There we go. But if I'm not going to have the other girl on, I might as well have this person, this ship have you instead of Hugh. You don't think? She's adorably weird. Adorably weird. Weirdly adorable. Weirdly adorable would probably be better. All right, we're going to Bachman. You've never heard her be called adorable before, huh? Do. And then we do solo waves. I think I've collected a solo wave today. Who's coming to the same side I am? Stone is. Okay, well, I will go for this then. I'm probably... Oh, there's a 56. Who's the 56? Magoo? Magoo's Magoo. Alright, 2 ships for Nurble, 2 ships for Magoo, 2 ships for Stone, 2 ships for Drapes. Wait, I only see 1 Stone. We're gonna wait for a second. We're gonna wait for Stone's second ship. While we're waiting, we will start putting together a crew for our solo waves. Who's our third crew? I think we did JLP and... I think we did Worf, which it doesn't really matter who we pick. Because we don't take any damage. But we can't do... That was a weird DoorDash commercial. Because we can't do the elites quite yet. We probably in about a week we'll be able to try elites again. I could only finish the first wave of elites, and the second one killed me immediately, so... At Zico anime? What? 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 Alright, I'll finish this up later. Looks like everybody's ready. Starting it up. Oh, wait. Somebody just popped deck in? Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to depend on Magoo to kill the uniques. Just to give you a heads up. Nurble. He's not very fast. He usually just sits there and tries to and kills the ones that everybody else can kill. He doesn't quite get it. I got the one on the bottom. I think both of y'all are going the same direction, unfortunately, so...
It's not a thing about making it accurate. It's about making it clear.
Which direction are the elites coming from? There we go. You got that one over there. Awesome. He's got those over there. I'll get the swarms then.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
And then I'll get the Actians.
It's not about getting all the errors out. It's about getting it accurate.
Attack it. Is that not a real ship? Is that a ghost ship? That was a ghost ship. You got those over there. I'll get the... I'll get... I'll get the swarms down here.
You know, if it's an accident that's an error that feels good, leave it in. You know, you want those.
Oh shit! There's Actians. I didn't see these. My fault. Attack. All right. You got the swarms. I'll get the Borg ships. Oh, he gets the Borg ships. I'll get the Actians, I guess. I'm curious if I can kill a 50 now. Oh, he already killed all those, huh? Come on, my ship. I know I queued that ship up. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to buy the next wave defense thing. I forgot to do it before I started the wave. Come on, Magoo. You're just letting them go right past you. They're almost there now. Oh my god. Is that a ghost ship? Nope, Magoo's just letting it go by. All right. I'm not gonna let my ship die just because I'm very curious if I can kill the 50s now without the new ship. Let me get the 48 so he can get the 45s. And then I will attempt a 50 here in a second. He beamed the Actians. Let's see if how we do. Woo! We survived it, but man, did it hurt. All right, 150 at a time. I don't think I can get the 52s. Hoping somebody can handle those 48s. All right, I gotta let my shield recharge. Hope this is it. Hope this is good enough. Might get one more. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Oh, I don't, you know what you get? You know what you get? I'll tell you what you get. Hold on, hold on. You know what you get for doing 10 waves? Take a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You get
Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Is there a takeover? Oh shit, there's a takeover. I should be getting one of these every day. And 2 of those. This is why I don't always do claim all. Thank you, Psyduck. This is why I don't always do claim all, because sometimes the claim all stops working and I think it got collected. It did not. Let's see here. The repair prime particle or the faction prime particle? Oh, it's all the same stuff. Okay. Well, we actually ran out of interceptor parts, so we're actually going to need to start turning some of those in for interceptor parts. We're actually going to put the speed guy on you. Wow. This whole time I haven't been getting helps. Alright, assign officers. Impulse speed. Dane. Do. What's he do below decks? Ah. Alright, let's see about a solo wave. For those of you that have never seen a solo wave, this will be cool. Nope. I have 9 minutes. No, what? How do I get more solo waves pulls? How do I get more pulls? I got 4 yesterday. How do I get more? Is it in a daily poll? Let's see where it's at. It would be here. Is it building resources? Ship resources. Section 31. That's mirror waves. What? You only get one every 3 days? You get one every 3 days? That's ridiculous. What the shit, dude? Hoard them till bulwark all the time. What up, Ants? How you doing? Holy bejesus. Well, they gave me 4 to start. I wasted 1 because I was like, I'll try. I was like, oh, I'll get 1 every day. You're getting a server merge. Oh, exciting and terrifying all at the same time. Territories reset on server merge. There's going to be new alliances made very fast. Should we go for a critical hit chance? It doesn't really matter which one I get. They're all good. Increases all mitigation stats by 40% or critical hit chance by 1%. Critical hit damage by 10%. "102 is merging with us on 702. Already been chatting with some of the other alliances, some good folks." There you go. That's what's up. Merger on Wednesday, then incursion on Saturday. Gonna be interesting for sure. That is gonna be pretty crazy. Y'all are gonna be fighting like crazy on Wednesday and then have to come together and as a team on Friday. I am so sorry, Ants. That's just horrible timing. Birthday present? Yeah. Happy birthday to me. No, 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 no. God damn it. I thought I got one a day. I thought I got one a day. That's why I did all 4 yesterday. Ain't that some shit? I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. '99 had a merger right before incursion once that went in the history books for one of our worst losses. Are you staying in your current alliance even after merge? We're not getting a merge. We're not merging. Ants on Sea-Doo's server is merging. All right, let's go for this one. Oh, that gives us a bunch of power, huh? So the blueprints actually take, so should I just save up the credits? I was gonna go for, I was gonna get these things first. I got level 1 of each. But now I'm thinking maybe I should hold off on getting these. Until I get the GS31. Yeah, Nurble, if you want to buy me a $99 pack for my birthday, I'd be happy to take it. Jesus Christ. We'd have to have one of those days where we do a everybody pays for Itari's things like we did during that one incursion. Jesus, that's where what did we say? If I think we said if like 10 people subbed that day, or if we got 20 gifted subs or something like that, I'd buy the amalgam. I think that's what we did. Well, shit. Then that ruins our plans for the day. Okay. In that case, the amalgam is useless now, at least for me in G6. Unless I can get Sigma, I have no need for normal resources. I completely, especially now that the incursions are different. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I got one more. Okay, so I do have enough primes for something, and I don't know which one to do first. Do I do the, when attacking a station? Or do I do the one from defending a station? Or is there something even better? Increase base damage when attacking a station. 300%. Or I could do more critical hit reduction. Or was there something in the station tree? Or the galaxy. I think it's all attack. Is that really all I need those things for now? There's nothing else that... Team helps with base cracking. I think I'm going to do the defense one because typically speaking, I mean, I'm pretty dominant as far as attacking around my ops level, but if somebody, well, actually with the 10 level thing being changed before incursions, I don't know. Depends on if I'm attacking or if I'm defending, right? Hillbilly, that is a damn good point. That is a damn good point. But I love letting people that are 10 ops levels higher than me, 15 ops levels higher than me. Well, I guess it'll only be 10 from now on. I love letting people 10 ops levels higher than me beat their head against my bulwark or against my station, and they're like, "How the heck am I not able to kill his base? What up, dude? How you doing, Retro?" All right, Nurble. Thank you so much, Nurble. I appreciate it. You definitely didn't forget. I appreciate it. Well, shit. I did not plan on spending $99. I would have done it during the freaking Alliance tournament. All right, let's go grind some XP then. So this ship will be useful. Where am I? I'm lost. All right, we finished that, so no more research today. Holy shit. Retro Fury, 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm having a good day. I'm a little upset. I just found out I only get one solo wave pull every 3 freaking days. I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. What packs am I buying? Apparently I have, if I want, I'm not buying a damn thing, but if I want to get the GS31 in less than 6 months, be like me and don't do them. Yeah. I'm not spending $100 again, like, right now. Like, I just bought a battle pass, and if I'd have known that that's how it worked, I might have bought it during the Alliance tournament. Might have. What up, Julie? Hello, I'm just wondering if you know how to do the one-man wiggle TikTok dance. Would you do that if I gave $50 group chat? I don't know what the one-man wiggle TikTok dance is. I have no idea what that is. I can do a wiggle. I can do the white man dance. Doing the white boy dance. Doing the white boy dance. Dance, monkey, dance! I actually bought the GS31 in an upgrade pack because they said it would get you to tier 5. But guess what? The tier up pack didn't get me to tier 5, and apparently I was too late buying it to get compensation. Too late buying it? When you say too late buying it, meaning they made an announcement that they screwed up? Alright, we're almost to the point where an actual crew would be better. I just wanted to get a couple below deck slots. Well, shit. In that case, I might as well send these ships over here then. That's bullshit. That sounds like Scopely. Damn, man. So I decided I'm never buying a ship again, and I'm going to create a fleet of squalls. Yep. Never again. They lose out on my future money. Alright. Let's put on an actual crew, I guess. Well, that ship's over here has got the actual crew, so maybe not quite yet. Then I'll find the busiest planet and fly around. If I get eight squalls, I'll buy the $99 ship skin. That's funny. That squall ship skin does look pretty damn cool, though. It does look pretty darn cool. Have you tried Microscape? Microscape? I don't know what Microscape is, so I probably haven't. Alright, let's get an actual crew on. They're like Ops 34, Hillbilly. They took when I was like I'm slow, when I was like, hey man, I'm slow, I'm playing this thing slow. He took it to a whole new level. He took the slow play to a whole new level. So he started like 2 months after me. Microscape. It's an 8-bit game. Oh, this is the one that probably Retro Fury, or not Retro Fury. You're Retro Fury. Lightning Hawk, or one of those girls. Told me about. Yeah, I don't even think they have access to it yet. Rev does it. I don't think I can handle another distraction. I don't think I could handle another distraction. Unless everybody in chat's just like, Itari, come on, man. It makes me want to watch your stream even more. I appreciate it. Your stream is unwatchable without it. Then I would do it. It just, I have a hard enough time keeping track of poor Psyduck and their rewards and stuff like that. I can't even get this thing to work.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't even get that thing to work. Like, why is it when you do it, like it says it works, because this button right here is the test the widgets. So this should work. If I click this, it should work. But when you just donated 1,000 bits, it just did the other one. You know, the what do they call it? The default one. I'd have to like wipe. I really should just wipe that whole thing. But I'm scared I would lose what I do want to keep. What up, Mountain Druid? A lot of streamers are using and cross streams playable personally. Not touching? Yeah. Yeah. Next thing you know, I'm playing that game instead of playing this game. Aw. I didn't realize that ran out. My non-STFC game time lately has been, I've been playing 2 games. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2, and I've also been playing a game called Blueprints. Alright, we just gained another level, but we need 15 for the next one, I think. Blueprints? No, Blueprints. Blue. It's a play on words because it's Prince, P-R-I-N-C-E, instead of P-R-I-N-T-S. Play on words, you see. See? Do you see? It's on Steam. It's a puzzle game, Blueprints. It's kind of like a reverse escape room puzzle game. Oh, somebody got me a birthday present. On Steam. What'd they get me? Dominion Rising Sun. Very cool. We really need a couple more, and we'll be able to put somebody else below decks. Oh, the Steam Spring Sale is up. See? Steam Spring Sale. What's on my wish list? I don't buy anything during the Steam. This game took all my Steam money. I used to go crazy buying games on Steam, but now I've got a rule: if I'm not going to play it in the next 3 months, then I don't buy it. Darkest Dungeons 2 is on sale. Ah, I'd love to play that. But all those games do is stop me from playing STFC. And you don't want that. Nobody wants that. All right. Are we 15 yet? Or 15? All right, let's go put another below decks person on. Actually, we didn't hardly take any damage there, so let's do another one. Ooh, that one hurt. All right, let's recall. Let's recall. Put another below decks person on. It might be time to put on. Do I already have? Who do I have on? Might be time to put Hugh on. What do we got? 4 more minutes on this? Nobody's paying attention because of the territory defense. Oh, no, I gotta hit level 20? Son of a bitch. That changes my whole strategy. Oops, wrong button. I'm guessing the times that my shield goes to half is because I didn't crit. Yeah. Ouch. By ouch, I mean holy shields. I didn't take any damage that time. Do 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 do. Oh, I got 1.4 trillion that time? I might actually win this one. No Name might let me win this one. I don't even remember what the reward was, but they might let me win it. Alright, we also said we were going to shoot this video today. Let me pull up my notes. should say these videos for April Fool's Day. I have to shoot them ahead of time or else I will not do them. Where's my list of... Where is it? Here we go. Found it. Found it. All right. People are going to be so mad. I'm going to get so many comments. So many comments. I'm actually pretty excited about these. If you have any ideas for April Fool's shorts for STFC, let me put them in the chat. Put them in the chat, because right now we've got, wait until you have 81 or higher loot crates here to open them, because your loot will just be so much better. Your loot will just be so much better. That's what we're gonna do one, but we're gonna do a whole thing. We're gonna do a whole thing. Another one is Row is in the terms of service. If you didn't know this, Row is in the terms of service, and if you don't follow it, you risk your account being banned. I mean, that one's, I don't know if that one's actually a good one, because that's a little obvious. All right, how about this? New, if you haven't heard, Row is going to be officially put into the game as of April 1st. Give people a little hint. I like that one. You need to camp it. Who gave me this idea? You need to camp at Ops 39 until you can build your Enterprise D as of 2026. Yeah. Common officers are low-key the best officers in the game, and you should max every single one, especially when we pick somebody. That's a good one. I think that's a good one. You need to build and max a USS Jellyfish, because that's the only way you get the second one down the road. That one's a little... That one will get new players, but it won't get old hats. How are we doing? Did we hit 20 yet? No, we did not. Sorry, y'all. As of April 1st, they are patching the Picard maneuver. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. What should the intro be? Like, hello, STFC, fellow STFC fans. Big changes are coming. Everyone gets a free towel. What's a towel? Oh, that's is that the what's the officer that nobody can get anymore? Is that Tal? Or is Tal a ship or a Tal an officer? That's him? Ooh, yes, yes. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Why did they take him out of the game? What was so broken about him? %, cumulative. I guess 5% cumulative, yeah. So if somebody already has him, they can use him during incursions. So I guess that makes it so if you go up against the server that has him, they have to make sure you don't go up against the server that could potentially have him. That's a really good one, Ants. That's a really good one. That might be the best one yet. Best one on the list. So make sure it's only a one-day event. It's only a one-day. It's a one-day event. Make sure you claim it, because who knows if they'll bring them back, when they'll bring them back again. Combine him with the Tribune. Combine him with the Tribune and just demolish anyone who didn't log on today. Yeah. But we should say something like what you gotta do is kill if you're able to. What should we have them do? Something absolutely impossible. If you're able to, they're gonna have an SLB for PvP where you have to kill someone 10 levels higher than you. Or something like that. Oh, we're so close to 20. The ship is almost usable. Almost. Almost. I think that was it. I think this will be it. We'll get to 20 now. Hey! All those ships and we didn't even finish a tier. Oh, we should have paid more attention to that. Good thing we finished. No, we haven't finished the battle pass. We got 20 more days. This is not a battle pass that we pay much attention to. I guess I should for the free path. It is my least favorite activity in the game, sitting there and watching my ships do nothing. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We're gonna take a little break, run to the restroom, and refill my tea, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna shoot this video. See you guys in a minute. Somebody's up top. I put an orb on Bob.
Guys.
Got him. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude.
I'm on the point. We got team Q.
Good job, y'all.
The
Got their May.
that definitely happened.
I got their mercy. Oh shit! I got their mercy. Yes, we got her. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Everyone. Oh shit, we're dead. No, we're not. Oh! Everyone! Y'all. How did I not look and see that I was getting hit damaged? What the shit? I just killed myself. Everyone includes me. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? It worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. It worked. Holy crap.
Oh shit, I didn't
Don't
see
get
that.
caught in that.
I got lucky. I got lucky there. I got lucky. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was not meant to be.
Oh, there's only one spot left.
I killed that guy. I hope you saw that.
I did. You're gonna have to watch this. You're gonna have to. Oh yeah, just piss him off. Just freak him out.
Yeah, where's the fan? Where's the fan? Fan. Got it.
Oh, it's the two of you. Oh, you win! You win!
Did I win? I win!
You
I
won! You won!
I grabbed him and got
grabbed him
ragged
and he
up.
got
Let's
thrown
go!
up
You
front.
play aggressive all the time. That's the only way to do it. For the W.
There you go, bro.
Totally wasn't scared at all.
Oh my god.
Get fucked. Give me my crown. Yes.
They gave
Looks
it to you.
great. Looks great. I'd like another. I would like another, please.
Tokyo, we just had the greatest match of our entire lives. We were down by 2 and then we came back.
I'll never let my friends down.
Oh shit. You dodged. Hiss, you deliberately dodged. Did that shit on purpose and everything.
Who ordered the beatdown?
You killed yourself too? You killed yourself too to chase him down? Oh.
Let me patch you up.
What? Oh no! I'm sorry, bud. Whew. Whew. Draco, it is tough for Iron Giant versus Marvin. If the Marvin knows what he's doing, it is a tough matchup, bro. It is a tough matchup. I will admit that readily. Give me 3 more seconds. I'm gonna get this last heal.
Do you need heals, anybody?
I have bandages.
I got a portion of healing.
Alright.
I'll take it. You stole all your bread?
Alright, move out the
I
door,
have
move
2
out
bread.
the door.
Okay.
Alright. Get ready.
What are we doing for this guy?
We're gonna do the best we can. Probably gonna shoot me.
So-
Oh.
Yep. Easy.
Shooting somebody else. Alright, we gotta hit this guy.
He's got a bubble. He's doing an orb on somebody. It's orb on Rockmo. Big
Rockmo,
one.
Rockmo.
Kite it.
You gotta get behind the wall. Get behind the wall.
Get behind the wall.
That thing. Yep. You got it.
Yep,
You got it.
just like that. Yep.
Move Who do I cleanse? Who do I cleanse?
Nobody yet. Nobody yet.
Oh shit, he hit me hard.
Hit you hard. Blue. Oh, you got cleanse Rock'em.
Rock, come to me, come to me, Rock'em, come to me, come to me. Alright, you're cleansed.
Alright, mobs again.
You getting shit on? Ah, I got
Yeah,
fucked.
fucking get behind me, this thing. Oh my
I
god.
died, y'all.
Oh. Come to me, Rock'em. This is the...
What did he take off that? What?
What did you say?
Oh, please, someone.
There's a test subject.
She's coming up on hat.
She's dead.
Punished.
Hacker's dead.
I require assistance.
Something heals towards hat.
I offer something more.
I've got my ult.
They're trying to swing left. Be careful, there's a couple.
Me and Obi are over here watching it.
Up top left is the fucking...
Obi, you're by yourself.
I got her.
I can't send heals yet.
I'm coming back. Oh shit.
They're
I'm gonna
chasing me.
Yes. Yes.
Your end is within my reach.
Yeah.
For all the tales.
Shit. Nice shots. I'm just...
Got her. Still going damage.
Let's hold these peaks.
You cannot escape me.
Let me know when you need heals, y'all. Just say something.
Oh, I will whine. Like it's my goddamn job. They want soldier to fucking counter.
Using ults. Healing Obi. Getting out of that.
Damn, I tried to ult them. But they're done. I was fucked. They sucked me.
They're chasing me.
Big dude's dead.
They sucked me good.
Got the Myra. Got
Nice,
that.
nice.
Oh fuck yeah! I did time that ult pretty
Let's
damn
go.
good. I timed that ult pretty damn
GGs.
good, y'all. Ah, no! Oh! Whoa, bro! That would have been half a second, we would have lost. I thought I took this goddamn tree fort level out of the frickin' rotation. I thought I did. Holy shit! Ah! Ah! The clutch! The clutch! Oh my god! Y'all! That was a game! I cannot believe we won that the same way. Dude, holy shit! Holy shit! Y'all are fucking good, dude! Y'all are good! Everybody gets a toast! Jesus Christ! What a match! God! Let's see that in instant replay.
That really rattled my brain cage. Which I mean my skull.
It wasn't complicated. They did it.
Oh, she caught me.
Here comes gravity.
I see you.
Oh!
Whoa, Yankees. Anyone catch the identification placard on that subway train?
Alright. We're back. Alright. So how deep do you think I should go into this? Like, should I create a Discord with someone that's another content creator How believable should I try to make it? Or just have a little fun with it? What else could I do? Let's say I could... Let me look in one of the content creator things. Who would be reputable, but that's not Rev? And I think that's too much. I think that's too much. I think we just do it. I think we just do it. All right. Otherwise, I'll... Oh, I need to turn the music off. All right, let's see here. How do we word this? I'm going to start with the free PAL officer. Now let me make a little note here. All right. Wrong button. Yeah, right here. All right. Fellow Star Trek fleet commanders, big announcement happening. If you haven't heard yet, they're for a limited time finally going to bring back Tal. Tal has been out of the game for a long time. I've never seen anybody with Tal. Basically, he broke the game with his officer ability. Tal decreases the opponent's ship's hull health by a cumulative 5% each round while it is burning versus players and hostiles level 60 and under. That is absolutely insane. And he will be available today in your gift section. You're going to get enough for just one level. So that will be 34 shards. 34 shards that will show up today. It's been confirmed in the content creators Discord. So I just wanted to be the first one to tell you. Have fun with them, y'all. I don't know how long they're going to keep them there. I don't know if they'll take them away again later, but have fun while you can. All right, so that was one. Let's see here. What would be a good... Let's put this over here for the Picard maneuver. What should I say? Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. What should I say they're replacing the Picard maneuver with? How would it change? So they're patching the Picard. They're finally patching the Picard maneuver. This is going to change the game completely. How should I word it? What's going on, fellow Star Trek? Let's see. Fellow Star Trek fleet commanders, big announcement today. If you haven't heard, it has been confirmed they have finally patched the Picard maneuver. That patch will be coming out today. And it is going to change the game completely. You will how would it change if they actually... This is for April Fool's stuff, Ryan. April Fool's videos. How would it actually change the video? So in systems like transition space, if you do not have your... Let's see, what system would it be the worst in? Transition space if you can't do the Picard maneuver? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta shoot the videos early so I can edit them and release them on April 1st. Fellow Star Trek fleet commanders, big announcement. As of today, they are finally patching the Picard maneuver out of the game. This is going to change the way the game is played. You will no longer be able to use for example, you'll no longer be able to use your regular mining ships to mine in transition space, for an example, because you won't be able to use the Picard maneuver to get the hostiles to leave you alone. So you will be forced to use the Serene Squall, which we all know the Serene Squall only has a bonus for... the Serene Squall's bonus only works for Epic Transigen. So you're going to have to build 3 or 4 squalls so that way they can always be squalling. And it's going to change the game in multiple ways outside of that. So just wanted to be the first one to let you know. If you have any ideas of how to get around it, please say something below in the comments. Keep moving forward, y'all. We'll see you on the next one. All right. And you need to build as of today, you will have to build... Let's see, where's the old jellyfish? Fellow fleet commanders, big announcement happening. If you haven't heard already, from now on, in order to build the bigger jellyfish, let me find it over here. Let's be easier to find this one than it... Where is it? Fellow fleet commanders, big announcement happening today. As of today, in order for you to be able to build the ISS Jellyfish, you must purchase, which is the only way that I know of getting the blueprints for the old Jellyfish, you must purchase the old Jellyfish in order to be able to build the ISS Jellyfish as of today. Right now, I should say, is it in the event store? Yeah, where is it? It's under away teams. Yeah. Okay. Is it in away teams? Where do you normally get these? Where do I normally get these? It's not this store. Is it the... Territory. It's in territory. I forgot to pull those. Son of a bitch. Like 4 years ago, there was an April Fool's video about a hack that would turn PvP off for your account. Ooh, that's a good one. Helga, never pay attention to some news when it's March 23rd. That's right. That's right. Okay, here we go. Fellow fleet commanders, big change happening in STFC that's going to happen in today's patch. Today's patch, you will no longer be able to purchase jellyfish blueprints in the territory store. The only way to get the jellyfish from here on out will be to actually have the original old school jellyfish from back in the day. You will need this. You will need to scrap this ship in order to get the ISS jellyfish from now on. And if you're like me and you did not ever build the jellyfish, well, then you are SOL. I hate to be the one to tell you that, but there will be workarounds. We will stay tuned, like, follow, subscribe, because as soon as we figure out a way around it, we will let you know. Keep moving forward, y'all. We'll see you on the next one. I like that one. I like that one, Ryan. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna steal that one. How did they do it? How would you go about doing that? And by the way, I need y'all to share all these videos when it comes out on April 1st. I need you to share them. Pick one and share it. Don't share all of them. Just pick one and share it. How would we go about turning that off? What would be the way to do it? How would we go about what would be a stupid contrite way of turning off hacks or turning off PvP from your account? How about this? If you haven't noticed, there's a way to turn off PvP. No, I can't do that. Because then I wouldn't be able to show it. There's like a 10-step process to follow. Supposedly a backdoor devs put into to let them do testing. Oh, we'll just show it in the community mod. We'll do it in the community mod, and we'll say in the description below. I'll post this in the description. To add to the community mod. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, excellent work. Excellent work, Ryan. Certain redeem from the faction store. Okay. Oh, we're gonna put the words April Fools in the somewhere in there. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Here we go. What? It might be time to leave. What are you talking about? What did I do? What? Uh-oh. Oh, here. No? I don't know what he's talking about. Let's have ChatGPT write us up some code that has the word April Fools. No. This isn't working. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Where's my notepad? There we go. I like it. I like it. And then I'll show, okay. Alliance tab? Check the Alliance tab. What? The Alliance tab. Are they pulling an April Fool's joke on me? AT has started to make sure your tasks in. Kikitari. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. His name. Yeah. There we go. All right. I like this one too. Oh, we could do that for the Picard maneuver too. But we're not going to. All right. Fellow commanders, for those of you that keep coming into my chat and complaining about how you keep getting ganked by this rogue on your server, or so-and-so doesn't follow ROE, and it's just, they're just constantly hitting you, and, well, if I got some news for you. There is a community patch that you must have the community mod. You must have the community mod, and I'm going to put this code in the comments below, or in the description below, and there will be a code that you can actually turn PvP off on your account. I don't know how long this will last before it gets patched out, But as it has been tested, it has been proven. I will put this code. You have to. I'm not going to teach you how to install the mod and all that kind of stuff. But you'll download the mod like you normally would. I don't know a way of this to work on your phone. The only way I know how to do it is on your PC, because you must have the community mod in order for it to be able to put this code in. Good point. Well, damn it. Fellow commanders, I have got an announcement. For those of you that keep coming into chat and complaining about such and such rogue on your server hitting you and they're 25 ops levels higher than you, or 10 levels higher ops levels than you are now, and they just won't leave you alone. For PC only, there is no way that I know of to get this to work on your phone, but for PC only, there is a patch that you can add to your community mod. I'm not going to make a video teaching you how to install the community mod and change the settings and all that. There's 1,000 other videos that can teach you that. But if you'll take this code, which I will put in the description below or the comments below, wherever it is on this particular platform, I will post this code that you will add to the bottom of your community mod, and you can turn off PvP on your account. I don't know how long it'll last. I don't know when it'll get patched out. But for the moment, you're free to go about the galaxy. I hope this helps y'all. Keep moving forward. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see what happens is in the code actually says April Fools. I hope I didn't screw this up. Shit, did I just delete my I hope I didn't uninstall it on accident. Fuck. I didn't save it, so it should be okay. Holy shit, that was a big gust of wind. Big gust of wind. All right. Now, which officer would be kind of believable? Okay, so the common officers are low-key some of the best officers in the game. Do not... And you should be using them on a daily basis. I can't really think of a way to spin that one. How would we spin it to where some of the common officers are some of the best officers in the game? I never see people using them in less than 60 seconds. I can't think of anything. I'll move on to the next one. This one, you need to camp at Ops 39 until you can build your enterprise as of 2026. You need to camp at Ops 39 until you can build your enterprise D? I don't even understand how that would be. We came up with these a long time ago, so I'm trying to remember. No. Let's skip that one. You don't need any G3 faction chips. Nah, I can't think of that one. Triple faction grinding is the only way to play, and you can only pick one forever. How about that? We can, We can kind of make that one into a video. Fellow fleet commanders, this is Itari coming at you with some big news, big change coming to Star Trek Fleet Command with today's patch. You will now need to pick a faction, and you must stick with that faction. From now on, there's no longer going to be triple grinding, which in some ways is good, some ways it's bad, but you now will have to pick a faction and stick with it, and the other two will hate you forever. You will start losing rep. They did say it wasn't going to be an overnight thing. You will start losing rep, but you must pick one and stick with it. They didn't say anything about it's going to go away today. It's just going to be something that over time you will start losing rep in your unchosen factions. So pick your favorite. I know most of you are going to go with Federation because we're all Star Trek fans, but do not sleep on Klingon and Romulan because there will be perks and bonuses that you will get with them that you will not get with the Federation. So I hope this helps. Keep moving forward, y'all. We'll see you on the next one. This one's actually kind of believable. This one might actually be kind of believable. Fellow fleet commanders, I'm going to tell you something I've never seen. No, let's see. Fellow fleet commanders, we're going to go over something that most people are not taking advantage of. They're just not doing it. People come in the chat all the time, into the stream all the time, and they're like, wait, what? For real? And that is, do not collect your PvE chests until you have at least 81 of them. Don't do it. If you wait till after 81, the loot that you will get when you open them will be, you will have a higher chance of rolling the rares and ship parts and the blueprints and, you know, the important stuff, the stuff you actually need, as opposed to just getting, you know, tritanium and you know, trit and par steel and all that. Like, for example, if, you know, in this system right here, you get a ton of par steel and tritanium, but you probably don't, or this one's dilithium. You don't need more dilithium. So, but you'll have a higher chance of getting blueprints, for example, if you're grinding in capital systems. If you will just wait, not that system. Capital systems, if you will just wait until you have at least 81 chests to open, you have a much higher chance of getting ship blueprints, for example. And I know that's what you want over tritanium and dilithium and all that kind of stuff. So I hope this helps. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. And the last one would be, fellow fleet commanders, big change happening today with fellow fleet commanders, big change happening. Scopely has announced they are going to make ROE official on every server. They are going to be making their own ROE rules that you have to follow, and if you don't follow them, you risk your account being banned. This will be coming up very shortly. I don't know the exact date of the release, but they're going to take the most popular, from what I understand, they're going to take the most popular ROE rules, which most of it, you know, we have a basic ROE anyway, but it's now no longer going to be optional. So if you have any rogues on your server, make sure you let them know, because they better change their ways or they risk losing their account. I hope this helps. Keep moving forward, y'all. We'll see you on the next one. Let's. Does anybody else have any other really good ideas before I make another marker? I think that's a good number. That's a good number. I don't want to make. The funny thing is, people are gonna see it after April Fools, but some people are gonna see it after April Fools. But I'll have to edit them and have them come out like one every hour on like. Really, YouTube's the only place I think most people would see it. I don't think there's a lot of STFC players on TikTok. These are the ideas that they're coming out as shorts. Yes, that's the idea. If I'm going to try to edit them to less than 60 seconds each. Mwah. Mwah. I'm probably going to release the 81 or higher loot crates first. Because that one's actually kind of believable. Okay. Next up, do we have anything else to do other than grind this ship out? I have something that I got a conference call in about 15 minutes. Computer, set an alarm for 4:55 p.m. And if we're done with everything but the grind, then we will probably play the Spire here too. After my conference call, I'll probably end the stream after and then start back up after the conference call. Before I forget, let me go ahead and... We're probably going to do so much better now because we've got... What's his name on here? Yeah, we don't even take shield damage now. Should have just put him on first, huh? Do 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 do. All right. Let's go ahead and turn that on. All right, and then what else can we do? We want, oh, we can't really, we can do this, but it's gonna hurt. Grind XP. In fact, no. Where's my Reliant? I'm looking right at it. There it is. Do. Don't tell anybody about the April Fool's videos. Don't tell anybody. Don't be ruining it now. You all were privy to the joke. You will be in on the joke. I'm looking for, he's already gone there. I'm looking for, who would be good? Actually, he would be pretty good. Manage, assign officers, just put anybody, I guess. No, we put you, and we put the girl. She's on ship A. Do. All right, so let's find us who else is streaming STFC that is not a sponsored streamer. Who would y'all be going to watch anyways? If I were to end the stream right now and you switched over to somebody else, who would be the next person you'd open up anyways? Because that is who we shall raid. Let's see if there's anybody on. Still didn't finish that, huh? Oh, no, we did! Woohoo! Just enough. Let's see here. Raid channel. Same category. Probably CBD to you. CBD. right? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid CBD. Let's go ahead and start that up. Let's go ahead and start that up. I had fun today, y'all. I'll be back in probably about an hour, but I don't know. I'll be playing this, but it'll be on my second screen. And I'll probably be playing Slay the Spire or something else while I queue up some hostiles, then take a turn, and queue up some hostiles, take a turn. You know, just the grindy stuff. So, thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We'll see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. Catch y'all later.